Hello, and welcome to further adventures of the Space ATF. Remember, ATF stands for AI Technology and Firearms. In our last episode, we got word of a hostage situation at a Elfall Ashland refinery. So, the Space ATF flew in, killed everyone, all the hostages dead, all of the terrorists or kidnappers or hostage takers, whatever they were. They're all dead too. Everyone's dead. So that's another successful mission for the Space ATF. We haven't done anything since then. Let's see. We did fly to the Citadel system, Widow system, because now we are going to try to go help Kasumi. This mission is a little more difficult than most recruitment or loyalty missions, so this will be a good test to see if we can actually get through Horizon. Kind of. There's just no way to simulate fighting husks and scions at the same time except for fighting husks and scions at the same time. Oh, that's right. No resources in this. I'm assuming, what's his face?
Launching probe.
The guy we're about to, face off, Donovan Hawk. I mean, there's some resources, but it's kind of a waste of time to, mess with a moderate planet. But we'll get down to 25 probes just so we can buy a 5-pack. Yeah, I mean, this is depleted. Yeah, you can see Beckenstein's completely depleted. I'm assuming Donovan Hawk or someone like him has completely stripped this planet of all of its resources. Alright. I don't know, man. More power damage, more storm speed, more weapon damage. I mean, we lose out on 10 health, but honestly, health hasn't really been a problem. Okay, we need at least 6. Okay, perfect. Overload is too good of a power not to put 2 slots in, and you have to put 2 points into Shadow Strike in order to get Overload, and Shadow Strike's actually pretty good. Kasumi is actually pretty effective in combat, believe it or not. She's considered one of the lowest in combat, along with Jack, Morden.
You well, Mr. Solomon Gunn.
Who else?
Hawk won't know what hit him.
Is it Tally?
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the
Jack,
Terminus
Morden,
system.
Kasumi.
Precisely the type of person
Might be
Hawk
Tally.
respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I can't think of
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
I can't think of anyone else
You have
who's
been
weak.
patiently.
Zaid, Garrus, and Grunt are like the strongest in combat. For combat rating, like AI combat rating, yeah, it's Zaid, Garrus, and Grunt.
All bringing gifts as a tribute
I think
to
it's
the man
Grunt's
himself.
first, and then I can't remember who's next, if it's Zaid or Garrus, but they're definitely the
Our
ones you
tribute
want in
is a
combat.
lovely
Not
statue
necessarily
of
in your
old friend
squad,
Saren, rendered with love
because
and
of the
beauty,
interplay of
and filled
powers.
to the brim with our weapons and armor.
But
You can keep your pistol
I mean
as long as
specifically
it's
for the
concealed.
suicide mission.
They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
You'll see when we get there.
Once inside, we'll make our way to
But
Hawk's
Tally,
vault,
Morden,
somewhere in the back of the ballroom.
Kasumi,
Then we case
Jack,
the security
they're all
and
weak.
start peeling away the layers.
Story-wise,
The statue
Jack
should
is
be
supposed
there,
to be the
waiting for
baddest
you to
bad
crack it
whoever
open
batted,
and armor.
but she's actually
Then
kind of
we
weak
just
in real
waltz into the
combat.
vault and take back KG's Grey Box.
Kasumi's the
And I'll
thief,
finally get a chance
Morden's
to
a
say goodbye.
scientist, Tally's an engineer. So,
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories.
So obviously they're not that great at
Everything from all
combat.
the codes
Jacob,
and plans he stole
Miranda, they can hold their own.
all the time we spent together, wrapped up in
In
those
fact, if you make
memories
Miranda a
is the
squad
secret
leader,
of
she's
soul.
like the second best squad leader
KG never told
in your
me what
crew,
it was,
right after
but the
Garrus.
information got him killed.
Even though Garrus got his whole team wiped out. Tally also gets a whole team wiped out.
This ought to be interesting.
You'll see.
That's
It's
what
going to
I'm
be a
going
while
for.
before we get Tally, though. It's going to be a long while before we get Tally, for one very specific reason.
This is our stop.
Ah. If it isn't the Kiwi Farm star himself, Saren Arterius.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Just one moment, sir.
Solomon
There seems to be
Gunn.
an issue with the statue.
So am I like
problem? Yeah.
No, Mr. Huck.
James
Just doing a
Gunn's
scan.
other brother?
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
I'm trying to think of James Gunn's
Sir,
brother.
scanners aren't picking anything up.
He's in Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I'm pretty
Don't
sure he's
think
in
our
1
guests
also, but I
would
can't
come
remember
all
him
the
in
way
1.
here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
In 2, he's
You may
like
pass through, Mr. Gunn.
Yondao's
With my apologies.
Michael
But I will
Rooker,
ask your companion to remain
one of his
outside.
crewmates.
You understand, I hope.
I think he's one of the ones who actually turns to be a good guy. I think he gets killed, but...
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem.
Oh, we're going to have
Enjoy
a problem.
the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
I can't remember who does Kasumi's
good,
voice, but
Because
Donovan
you'll have to
Hawk
do all the talking.
Donovan
I'll
Hawk
stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
does someone else's voice, but just
We'll
without
keep
his
radio
South
contact
African
in case
accent.
something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out
Alright,
the
one
next
second,
step.
I'm looking this up. Voice actor John Uliat. I can't even pronounce this. John Uliat. Vitor. He does Vitor. Vitor ever get returned? So he does some... Oh, he does Donnelly. Engineer Donnelly. Yeah, he does Vitor, Engineer Donnelly, Donovan Hawk, Grizz. Grizz is a Turian henchman of Arya's. And then he does like random other characters. Apparently he does a lot of voice acting work for
How did
BioWare.
you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Because he did Anthem, Dragon Age.
Of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Alright, let's speedrun this like I always do.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Donovan Hawk's vault is huge.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier,
H-Y-O-O-G-E, huge.
DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
I just met you. I
We'll
don't
need to
remember
get a
anything
voice
about
sample
you.
for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
So if you're doing this right, you can follow the wires. They go down, up the other side, and then they come across here. They come across. Always add a T. You can see them right below me. The power cables. And then they come over here, right to this.
One sec.
Just hit it with overload, I guess. Alright. Now, I like to go to the quarters next.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Actually, what am I doing? Really? I can't get through here? We go talk to Donovan Hawk next.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
I need more Renegade points. I'm on a quest
After you.
to look like the Terminator.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true.
It's crazy.
I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes,
Donovan
I suppose
Hawk
it is.
turns
Hopefully
Kasumi
sends the
away at the
message
front
that I
door,
don't fear
but this
anyone
whole
stupid enough to
mission,
step up to me.
at no point does he
People
figure
these
out
days
who I
want
am.
Comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple
The whole time he
luxuries.
thinks
Why?
I'm Solomon
Because
Gunn.
people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is
It's
for
like he,
us.
apparently
The
he's never
cleaners,
seen a picture of
the
Commander
support
Shepard,
structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of
hero
peace.
to humanity,
May there always
winner
be a
of the
market
Star of
for the
Terra,
things we do.
hero of Eden Prime in the Battle of the Citadel. You'd think one of the most famous Human Alliance soldiers in history, no, the most famous
I said get him
soldier
talking,
in
and you
Systems
got him
Alliance
talking.
history would
We've
be
got enough of a voice
well
out.
known, but
Let him go.
Enjoy the party.
apparently
Mr.
it's like
Gunn.
Chris Kyle. If I saw a picture of Chris Kyle, I probably wouldn't be able to identify him. Or Marcus Luttrell, wouldn't be able to identify him either. Jocko Willenick, wouldn't be able to identify him. The Benghazi guys, wouldn't be able to identify any of them.
Get ready.
Wouldn't be able to identify Gary Gordon or Shughart, the guys who won the Medal of Honor during the Battle of Mogadishu.
Taking heavy.
That had to hurt.
Man. I mean, the fight wasn't really hard, but it just time consuming. Like if you do that on normal difficulty with a Vanguard, you can basically just charge the two standing next to each other, knock them both off the ledge there, down to their deaths, and then the third guy you can just easily beat the crap out of.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick.
Alright, we need to hit 3 places, I believe. Wine glass.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
We need to rob him. Alright, CC. Fuse. Fuse. Capacitor, ground, 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 capacitor, capacitor. 7,800 credits. Alright. This one.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust.
And
It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
And the data pad, like giving the overview of what's going on with Keiji's gray box. Yeah, Keiji Okuda. So they're trying to brute force the password on the gray box. Complete a dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Where's C-3PO when you need him, huh? Memory, emotion, even a smell. You know, I don't think we ever figure out what it is that unlocks it, but I know...
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad.
I know
He
Kasumi...
seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Kasumi immediately unlocks it. Like, she knows how to. Whatever the secret to unlocking it is, Kasumi definitely knows what it is.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear it.
Grabbing cover.
Nice shot! Oh, that was nice, Kasumi. That's a good squad member. She just turns invisible. See, I could do that if I had gone infiltrator, but I don't know. I feel soldier. I mean... You know what? I don't even know if infiltrator... I don't even know if an infiltrator slows time down in this game. I could have been completely wrong. Maybe an infiltrator would have been better.
Ready when you are.
I just figure adrenaline rush is pretty much necessary for a lot of these fights, so... That's why I went soldier. All of these bypasses seem to be ridiculously easy.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
That's it?
7,200 credits. Just a random Krogan, mag dumping an Avenger. Alright. Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice.
There's also a an
I just
Alliance,
take the voice sample we got from Hawk and
an Alliance cruiser or a dreadnought named Perugia.
crack that voice scanner.
I think it might have been the one Donnelly was serving on. I assume Donnelly and Daniels. Alright, so we got the password, we got the DNA, we got the voice sample, and we cut the power, so I believe that's everything.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay, so do you see how easily we were able to fake that guy's voice? So how did the council know
I'll check for security
in Mass Effect
cameras.
1
Go ahead and get
that,
dressed.
that video clip of Saren and Benezia talking about the Geth attacking Eden Prime and the Conduit wasn't faked? And there's even a more blatant faking of video evidence that we're probably going to see in Mass Effect 3. Just because of how I plan to play the rest of Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. It should be interesting doing all of this stuff I've never done before. One thing though, I realized that I screwed up on Mass Effect 1. There's a situation on Novaria where you can end up with both, yeah, that looks good. Where you can end up with both Gianna Parasini and Administrator Annaleus dead. I did not know that. I didn't know that either of them could die.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice.
And you get 25 Renegade
This
points.
scanner will hone in on the gray box.
If I would have known
It's not
that, I absolutely would have done that. Because it would have given me 25 more Renegade points instead of the Paragon points I did get. Plus, they both would have ended up dead. So instead of 89 total, which is what we're at now, 89 NPCs who didn't have to die. Instead of that, we would have been at 91. So 2 more dead people and 25 more renegade points. So I definitely screwed that up. But now I know. You damn dirty thieves.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Damn you. You damn dirty Hawk.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Yeah, so this guy's got some cash.
Michelangelo's David.
Random Krogan statue.
Wow. Think we could
Another
get this
random
out through the
Krogan
door?
statue. Rachni.
Ugh. Rachni Queen.
Is this
Guess
supposed to be the
everything's
Ten
valuable to
Commandments? No, that looks like Korean writing.
This looks like Quarian script.
Turian art?
This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's... impressive.
No idea what this
Not
is, but
sure
it looks,
what it is, though.
looks Prothean.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance.
Aliens?
Sorry, go nuts for this sort of
Oh look,
thing.
it's Geiger. H.R. Geiger's doing some art too.
Creepy.
This looks like it's from Ilos. It's a Prothean statue, but apparently H.R. Geiger is Prothean. Oh look, it's a model of a mass relay. Yeah. Nothing else worthwhile over there. Krogan statue. What is it? Turian fighter? Why is there a model of a Turian fighter?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Really? That looks like a fighter. Ooh, it's a Shadow Broker.
Wow. Imagine that thing
a
coming
Yogg.
at you in a dark alley.
It's a Yogg. And I don't know what that is. Alright, we've wasted enough time. Let's go get our submachine gun and the gray box.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust.
This submachine gun
The gun that killed 2 presidents.
is more accurate than the
Gorgeous.
assault rifles in this game.
It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
It's a nice gun, but I can't use it, so... And all the other characters are actually better without it because they're not really impacted by accuracy. So you want to give them high damage submachine guns.
Oh my god.
We'll give
There
them
it
all the
is.
Tempest when we unlock it, doing Tally's mission. They'll just have to use the Locust now. I guess we could give them the Shirk. Nah, we'll give them the Locust. I don't know if we want them to have the
Don't
Shuriken.
bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Scream. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Someone's coming. Down you go.
Let's see if they burn!
Well done. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now! They've seen him.
Defense systems active.
Heads up! Get ready. Down you go.
The ramp of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
There they are. I see them. Grabbing cover.
Down you go. Nice. Did I do that? That got it.
Don't let them out of there with more property. Solomon gun. Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? He wants her alive.
Systems active.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when you fought back.
You don't talk about Keiichi like that. Murderer!
My shields are down. This should come in handy.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Taking cover!
We've got company.
No shield!
I'll
apart! Engaging... My head!
Here they come.
That had to hurt.
You're dead.
Get down! You could have done this the easy way, Goldro.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
All right.
Here they come.
I actually think it might be entirely pointless to attack this ship. I think. I don't know for sure, but...
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead. Coming from the front.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Shit.
Beautiful. and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
I don't know, this poses an interesting conundrum.
Threat detected.
Got no shield. Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Okay, the conundrum I'm in is,
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
even though the damage boost to the Mantis is pretty good for one-shotting stuff, and it'll be even better for the Widow for just popping out and one-shotting things, would it maybe be, I mean, DPS-wise, it would definitely be better to have the Viper, right? So do I go Adrenaline Rush with the Viper
Shields
and
down.
the Revenant?
Let's tear that thing apart.
Or Adrenaline Rush with the Widow and the Matic?
Up ahead.
Oh, come on. How was that not a headshot?
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
See, Kasumi's dead again. See, now watch how useful this is.
Look right.
It's okay, that ship is already dead.
Too late to get out.
Ha! Eat it.
Pretty easy, actually. I mean, I did die that one time, but that was because that Asari Vanguard moved up on me, and I got out of cover and couldn't get back into cover. Just a screw up on my part. Definitely overall easier than I thought it was going to be. I still need more damage though. I don't know. God, that Mantis is so useful. I have a feeling the Widow might be a better option. We'll try the Viper and see how it goes. We can have either the Viper or the Matic. So, or both, we could.
Kasumi.
So the question is, what's more useful, the Widow or the Revenant?
I'm dead. The information we found is all here.
I have a feeling the Widow.
It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
So, telling her to destroy the gray box really doesn't seem very Renegade. Keeping it seems Renegade. Because, I mean, she can't move on as long as she has it. We're basically, I mean, the Paragon, how is the Paragon option enabling her to hold on instead of moving on? Plus, he just said that the secrets in the gray box need to be destroyed to protect her, so I mean, how is this the Renegade option?
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
Do it! Put on your Nikes.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
All right.
No messages for you, Commander. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Hit on Kelly.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I mean, Liara's still out there somewhere in the galaxy, but,
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has
probably
ever seen.
nothing.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization.
Oh yeah, grease on the camera.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. I think we need to go recruit Jack
Half our fuel remains.
next. Come on, phone, enough. Okay, Jack recruitment mission. Just one moment, I'm just checking the 2 missions to see which one I would rather do first. So recruiting tally will give me assault rifle damage. Okay. Ilium will give me heavy skin weave and assault rifle damage and more damage protection. Wow. Okay, the assassin will give me SMG damage. Ilium will give me biotic damage. Shadow Broker will give me damage protection and heavy pistol damage. Okay, Warlord will give me sniper rifle damage. But recruiting Jack will give me extra shields. Whatever, we're here. Let's do it. One mission isn't going to make a huge difference. Who do we take with? I mean, we're going to be dealing with Blue Suns. So take Zaid. Weird. Yeah, it's weird how if you just click it quickly, for some reason it does that. We usually take Garrison Miranda. We need to take Miranda though, for one specific reason. Alright, do I wait and put this into energy drain? Or do I boost Disruptor? I mean, concussive shot is kind of pointless in this game so far. Save it for energy drain. Now we'll boost the Alright. Okay, weapon damage is the same no matter what. Squad weapon... Oh no, squad weapon damage. Okay. Okay, more squad weapon damage. We're just maxing everyone's weapon damage. See, I pretty much have to take Miranda with all the time. I don't have to, but you know what I mean. But am I going to be able to... Man. Am I going to be able to resist the no Miranda romance? Or not resist... resist the Miranda romance. Am I going to be able to continue on
Welcome
with
to the
the no
Purgatory,
Miranda
Shepard.
romance.
Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Oh, here's an all-time great line.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on
Along
the way
with,
out. You
I
must
can
realize
bludgeon
this is
pretty
just a
hard and
standard
it's a big
procedure.
stupid jellyfish. I'll relinquish one bullet, where do you want it is pretty good.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Is it though?
We're bringing Jack out of cryo.
Okay.
As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup,
Your facility
Commander.
is secure enough to withstand 3 armed guests, but it's not secure enough to withstand 3 armed
Cell
guests
block 2.
and the psychotic biotic.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
It's Demolition Man.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
Man, I never realized
The
that
ship is
before.
made
It's
up of 30
absolutely
cell blocks
Demolition
identical
Man.
to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
Extortion.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Extortion.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives.
No, I question your
These are
motives.
despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
No. Your motives are, and if they don't pay, that's your motive, is money.
Let's get on with this.
You prove it.
Ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
I brought Zaid because we're dealing with Blue Suns.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared.
Anytime
Our
there's a
processing
chance
is straight
to
down this
kill
hall.
Blue Suns, I'm bringing Zaid with, I think.
Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Man, Turians make me feel short.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Okay. I did I did immediately save. Once again, I can't remember.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself.
I can remember that
Never
this
found
guy's voice
torture
actor is
worth the
Robin
price
Sachs and this is
myself.
Yvonne Strahovski and shit like that, but I can't remember if I saved at the beginning of this mission.
Is there something I can do for you?
Good guy Shepard.
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
So that Big Dan gaming guy on YouTube who does a lot of Mass Effect videos, he always says, I should go at the end of all his videos. I think that's clever, doing the Mass Effect reference.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Is that the guy who does the voice for Conrad Werner? Yeah. Wasting too much time looking shit up on my phone. Alright. There's nothing down there, and those guards will just tell me to come back here. I mean, it actually says out processing.
processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
So this must be like a modular system. Because if you come down here, this should be out processing, but...
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
See? Money.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Why am I not getting... There we go. God.
Gotcha.
I'm like, why am I not getting headshot markers? Shit. Oh, man. This is just bad. Well, at least we're done missing with the sniper rifle, I guess. I don't know, after that performance, it's looking like the Viper might be a better alternative than the Widow. If I'm just gonna miss my sniper shots.
Processing. Shepard is loose.
But then there's that.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Yeah, we got more
company.
More Fenris coming. I don't know, man. This is a tough call.
Not only
Time to die!
taking heavy fire. Good job.
One less.
Taking position.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat.
Well, we still have the Maddox, so I don't know. So indecisive.
We have that control. Every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I think the Widow is more useful than the Revenant, to be honest with you. I'm just thinking of the Revenant for like husks, but that's Jack.
Wait, that's Jack?
Jack in cutscenes, bodybuilder Corgi. Jack in actual gameplay, little Corgi.
They're going to kill her. Let's move.
Are they though?
Warning. Warning.
Zaid has a surprising amount of dialogue for this mission. Alright, Alright, I think the shield strength is on
This should come
map.
in handy.
Yep, damage protection.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's a lot of death.
What girl did all this?
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Here goes.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Shotgun damage?
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
I didn't even know that was in this mission.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I don't know why I can't save there, but whatever. I saved right before.
Engaging hostiles. Engaging hostiles.
God damn it. So he was shooting me even when I was in cover. That's like, I tried to energy drain him and just got popped out of cover the first time.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I thought something went wrong. Like, I hit the power and just got popped out of cover.
Nice shot.
There we go. That went a lot better.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
I do wish there were hotkeys for guns, though.
Enemy Turian.
Like in Mass Effect 1.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll play with the Viper for a bit, but I do think we're going Matic and Widow.
Taking heavy fire. I'm going in. Try that on.
Shit. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling I might be open to him. Or it. This is a mech after all.
Incendiary ammo in.
Zaid, please.
Eyes up front.
Honestly, energy drain seems pretty useless for the most part. Adrenaline rush is what's getting me through this game so far. I figured it would be, but I don't even use adrenaline rush on normal because of the time dilation. I like playing the game right, not having the targets be in slow motion for easy headshots, and then I miss the headshot. Okay, well, I hit the headshot on a moving target at normal speed and then missed the headshot. I missed that headshot somehow. There we go.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
I don't really plan on using Adrenaline Rush in Mass Effect 3. I shouldn't need it, but we'll see. All I need is my ammo powers and concussive blast, pretty much. I think this is the final room.
All guards to cell block 1.
Okay. Okay. Please let me save. Perfect, because I don't want to have to do that again if I die in this room. Convicts are not faring very well against that Revenant. Kurl's surprisingly accurate with that thing.
Shepherd. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
I don't even know why he's firing that
But you're
single
too much
shot.
trouble.
That's a
At least I
LMG.
can recapture Jack.
The Revenant is a light machine gun,
Not
so
happening. You're a two-bit slave
why
trader,
he's
and I don't
hip
have time for
hip firing single shots, I have no
I do
idea.
the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
The fuck, dude? Okay, so for some reason it just hadn't kicked in as vulnerable yet. Okay, that's totally legit. It has been a while since I've used the Widow, so I am kind of looking forward to it. God damn it. Nothing I can do in that situation. I mean, a full adrenaline rush worth of Maddox shots couldn't bring him down. And I had no cover. I didn't even know people came out of that door. Okay, there he goes. Okay, is that all of them, or does more come? I like how sometimes energy draining usually costs me more shields than it gives me. Power actually seems kind of useless. Should be pretty good in... Yeah, I'm not going to keep it in Mass Effect. I don't know. It's either energy drain or defense matrix in Mass Effect 3. Anyway, this is probably a pretty fucking boring stream. So let's focus on what we're doing instead of what I plan to do, assuming I make it through this. Well, that's cute. Okay. So we can't aim at those guys. Seems legit. Fuck! Kirill came out of his shield and just instantly killed me. That was cool. Oh my god, please. Oh, this game. Oh, come on. Alright. Just hit the objectives quick and don't worry about those other guys. And we got through that a lot quicker, a lot easier.
Cerberus.
I just don't even know what to say half the time. Like, what do I say here? What's funny? She's spurging. She hates Cerberus. She's just rescued by a guy who looks like the Terminator. It's like, Sarah Connor.
What the hell do you want?
Come with me if you want to live. I just saved your ass.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
You're a Terminator.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Listen to Shepard. It'll save your life.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere?
Yes.
You think I'm stupid?
Yes, come with me if you want to live. Obviously, I'm the Terminator.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
In Mass Effect 1, I was a judge working for the Space ATF. And now, I'm a Terminator working for the Space ATF.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me.
Alright.
Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Pisses off the cheerleader, even better.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
See, even as much as Jack hates Cerberus, she realizes that the ship is going... Purgatory is going down in flames.
Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Cats are just urinating all over the place. This is my territory.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious.
Do we have
I'll
holding
find my own
cells?
place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
I mean, I almost feel like searching the entire ship to see where holding cells might possibly be. I mean, okay, so there's the comm room. A lot of wasted space, but I suppose it has to fit everyone. Okay, armory. So we've got some wall compartments, still a lot of wasted space. I mean, we got this random table. We got this research station. Jacob's apparently researching the Predator. We got a scimitar, a couple of Avengers, a Mantis, two Predators, more Mantis. We got a Vindicator, a couple more Avengers, bunch of Mantises, a couple of, I don't know what the fuck are those supposed to be. I don't even know what those are supposed to be. 4 katanas, 2 Predators, a Shuriken, and a Carnifex. And a grenade launcher. Ooh, you know what? This actually makes me want to go research more heavy weapons. Just so I can fill that table up. Oh, shotgun rounds? Or shotgun shield piercing? Shotguns already do a pretty good job on shields because of all the pellets. Damage protection. Tech damage will help my energy drain. I don't know if this will help me at all. Okay, that's a lot of iridium. This is not that much iridium, so we'll do that. Alright. It's good for now. Alright. Crewman stations. More crew stations. I don't even see where the escape pods are. Are they down on the second floor? All of these pointless stations. Why don't they have escape pods here? Okay, Shaira. She's worried that her incredibly vague fortune teller-like horoscope was incorrect. Dr. Chloe Michelle. And then Omega Clinic. Is this Daniel? Oh, wow. So Daniel's apparently come around a bit. Good for him.
No messages for you, Commander.
I forgot to do this before going on the mission. Still no fish because it's kind of pointless until after we recruit Samara.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where... I can't even find escape pods, let alone holding cells, so... What are these, like some kind of cryogenic sleep chambers? No idea what the F those are. Maybe there's a part of the wall that slides away and there are escape pods. Whatever. Alright, we have to go recruit the Krogan.
No messages for you, Commander.
But first we gotta make a quick stop at Omega. I just wanted to explore this planet so I could get 100% here, but if this planet's rich, might as well scan it while I'm here. We'll get through this quick.
Launching probe.
Okay, we need some iridium. We've got probably all the element 0 we'll ever need. We're not going to use the facial surgery, so that's a huge help to the platinum levels, but we're going to need more iridium.
Probe launched.
Okay, well, this planet's already a pore, but it's not depleted.
Probe away.
Now it's depleted. So the pore went to completely depleted. No more money. Well, So we can stop pretending we're Democrats. Stop taxing the planet. You want to exist? Pay us money. It's a gas giant. There's no resources there. Another gas giant. No resources there. I mean, it's moderate if we're lucky with a gas giant. Planets like these that look kind of like Earth, usually pretty good in platinum. Also, Earth-like planets usually have ESO. The ones that look like the moon, they're usually good for palladium and iridium. Alright, we're just coming here to quickly buy a couple of things. We need to run into Afterlife and buy that brandy for Dr. Chakwas. And then we need to get those the TFA couplings, or what the heck ever. So we'll have 1 point left. Okay. So do we want to give him more weapon damage or more shields? Better give him shields.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping
Knew he could do
patients
it.
with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
And that's why I picked Solus.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed.
Okay.
Just me, or are you getting better looking?
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
One night with Arya. That's all it'll take.
Alright. So, Cereus brandy. I still can't, like... I still can't picture the layout of this place in my head. Because I could have gone out that door, taken a left, gone through... No, I wouldn't have... Maybe if I would have taken the door on the left at the beginning. We'll find out. We'll go out here.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Alright. Here's where we were going. The fulfilled by Amazon couplings. The fulfillment by Amazon. Alright. So we should be able to go straight and then take a left to get out of here. Yep, okay. So I should have gone back out the front of Omega and taken the door on the left, like I suspected. Alright, so we're done there. We're not going to go talk to the engineers until we have Tally. Well, I don't know. That might be a problem. We'll go get drunk with Shakwas after Horizon. I'll need it then. From a storyline perspective. Corliss. All right.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Alright. Heads up. Lookout post ahead, and they know we're here.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Space ATF. Terminator Shepard. Where's the warlord?
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
That's kind of messed up. He grows Krogan in a lab and then just releases them for target practice. It's kind of dark.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Make some shit up.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Not my problem. My problem is that you're here with illegal assault Krogan. But I'm gonna let you go with a warning this time.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on.
But I swear to God, I'll hunt you down if I find out that these assault Krogan have pistol grips or 30-round magazines.
Taking heavy fire.
Can you?
Nice.
Yeah, that is nice. I was gonna say, can you finish him off for me? Whatever. It's only 2 shots. I was hoping I could find a thermal clip laying around somewhere, but there's one right there.
Bring your private, Shepard.
Well. Mouse was a little weird at the end there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, but it took, without using adrenaline rush, it took 4 shots to kill those guys with headshots. This sniper rifle definitely needs to be more powerful.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, Com, tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going dark. Either they're krogan or pushing, or they're being
Zaid, you want to get up there and help her?
Going. Taking cover.
Were you taking cover though? Looked like you were kind of standing out in the open.
Down you go.
Already dead.
That was pretty.
Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Get ready.
Whew! Even in slow motion, they can dodge bullets. Neo, eat your heart out. Terminator Shepard, Space ATF. I'm looking for a Krogan warlord.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world.
I've got that new Terminator
7
smell.
night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Your tongue?
He's only a week old?
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Yeah, Krogans are strong. We get it.
Yeah, I usually don't have Zaid with on this mission. He's got some, he's got quite a bit of dialogue, actually.
Are slow when big things are in your way.
I'm not going to tell him to come with us.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back
Why?
to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Oh, shoot. What was that guy's name? Now that I actually
Don't
see...
like the look of that. Stay alert.
Now that I actually looked him up, I completely missed what his name was. Because if it was Verf, then that is Michael Dorn.
They're loose. Run for your damn life.
Yeah, just absolutely no cover. So you have to kill those two before they kill you.
Krogan charging! Incoming Krogan!
Do these have Krogan? Do these Krogan have shields, or is it just armor? Just armor. Okay.
Trouble ahead.
I know he's gonna break this crate, but
Enemy charging!
Shield down.
Enemy charging.
I think I'm gonna die. Yep. You just cannot go toe to toe with them. I wasn't trying to, I just got caught out in the open.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Great.
Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Using a shotgun's probably not the best. No, we just have to mag dump them, but we can kill them in one adrenaline rush.
Authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
No, just can't get into cover.
Watch out!
Okay.
Krogan charging.
Man, they just... Trying to get to the... There we go. I was gonna say, I'm trying to get to the end of it so the steady stream stops, but... Okay. Nothing else to grab. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, fuse C ground capacitor.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This looks interesting.
Nice. Snipper whiffle damage.
Heads up.
This'll put him down.
Well, that guy sure resisted being concussive blasted off the... Did that kill her? Peek your head out. You know you want to. Come on. Alright, we're just wasting rounds trying to clip the top of the head. Ah. That was some garbage tier shooting. Shit. Couldn't make me miss that time, could ya? No, I can miss. I can miss just fine on my own. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. How was that not a headshot?
Saw that.
Hey, Miranda. Miranda, get in the cover. Man, that's also dark. Who's the genius who gave them arms? I mean, can you imagine a bunch of, like, literally armless krogan running around being used as target practice? It's kind of sick, actually. I mean, if it wasn't for the sheer amount of casualties in Mass Effect 3, I would say that Mass Effect 2 is easily the darkest of the three. Overlord is, I think everyone agrees that Overlord is about the darkest that the Mass Effect trilogy gets. Oh no. Oh no. I know exactly how I'm going to handle Overlord too. Oh, the last two times I've played, I haven't done a rival, but I think we're going to do it this time. I mean, there's no way that I'm going to last until the end of the, There's like a section in Arrival where you need to survive past the timer. And to progress, it's not required that you survive, but there's no way that I'm going to. Not on Insanity. I don't see how that's possible. That you're not in cover. Wake up, Miranda. Nap time's over. Nice. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. Apparently they shot me in the ears. Okay.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost. Move!
I haven't missed anything, have I? Oh, I did. just Metagel, which I didn't even bother to use. Even when Miranda was taking her nap, I didn't use Metagel. Oh yeah, there's... Ah. So, because I use... But why? But you didn't use the power. Oh my god. Normally the cover, like, this cover shouldn't be that fucked. Like, there are some times where you can be in cover and the mouse is just... Wow. And the mouse is just completely messed up. And it is here. It's like after using energy drain, the mouse just goes to shit. That's cute. I like that. The rockets are going somewhere else, but then as soon as I pop out of cover, they just change their mind and come at me. Wow! There wasn't even a rocket coming! It flew past me! Get in, thank you. Well, that was annoying as hell. I love how they can shoot rockets as fast as semi-automatic guns can shoot bullets. Seems balanced. Thankfully, rockets don't do much damage, they just stagger you, which is arguably even more dangerous. Because all you need to do is get hit by a rocket and get popped out of cover, or get stunned while you're leaning out of cover, and then you just instantly get shot to death. Definitely fun times. Fun times. Oh, we've got that. We've got this big open area, then over the bridge, and... Yep, here we go. Thank you. Waiting for your squad mates to make a shot. Bad shot. Good shot.
Hostiles down.
Shield.
Shield down.
Good timing. How do you like being staggered?
Right between the eyes. That.
Alright. Can get a little frustrating at times, and it's definitely slow going, but it's not too difficult. Well, I mean, it's really not that difficult. Just gotta put up with dying occasionally because of some bit of random fuckery or legitimate mistakes that I make. Times where I miss. Now, for those of you who have played this game before, you know that normally, if you let her go in the first Mass Effect, Rana Thanoptis is here. But we made sure not to let her go. She did. She did. She did. Just like saying that. Oh, here.
I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Man, you want to take all those people on? Alright, you go do it.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard.
I kicked in the door, wave in the 4-4.
All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
Huh. Look at that. It's a bug. Because normally he'd say something about how Rana Thanoptis revisited your actions on Vermeer. And then you're like, and I bet you will too. But she did. And so this shouldn't be here.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army.
So, I did learn one thing.
Impatient. It's time for you to take me out.
Apparently krogan are like camels. That hump,
We hear about the collectors.
That's like-
Couldn't care less about your problems.
that's like a fat stomach on humans. That's where they store like food and nutrients and stuff in their humps.
Requests were focused elsewhere.
So
I acquired the knowledge to
basically,
one pure soldier.
Grunt right there is like
I will
the only
inflict
krogan
upon
that's
the
not
enough
obese.
age the
He's just
greatest
overweight.
insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
This is going to be a tough fight.
I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gassie's commanders.
I'm not too worried about Jador herself. But, destroying the Atlas mech while dealing with Krogan coming at me might be a little tricky.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I don't want to spoil anything.
We can use this.
But you'll see what must be done. What Okeer means by what must be done.
I think she's talked enough.
Enemy charging!
Shit.
Shields have failed.
Whew. Close call. Jador dead? Oh, come on! Did I not kill that Krogan? Is he still not dead? He had like the smallest chunk of life left, and I meleeed him. Did it really just not do anything?
I think she's talked enough.
Where is she?
Kill that Krogan!
Shit.
Shields down.
What? What? Jesus.
Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild. They've seen us.
Coming.
Krogan charging!
Is Jador still alive?
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okia doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent.
Well, they cut off Edie. Did I even mention to him that we were going at the collectors? I don't remember.
Okia wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
Do we need the trouble of a pure krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't know until he's out, which is too late if there's a problem.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
And he's a biggin.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
Edie, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
This game really does, like during all cutscenes when we're looking at Shepard, it just needs to play the Terminator theme. That's just all there is to it. Ooh. We've got a... Oh, really? Oh. They just moved it to the top. I'm like, I thought that would be available, but it's not. Alright. We need AR damage. And we need platinum. Oh boy, do we need platinum. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Not gonna do that.
Shepard, how can I help?
We'll talk to Morton.
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story.
Have I?
To know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Have I ever done this before?
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive.
I love
Everyone
it.
wins. Good for us,
Why
good
not
for
just
them.
kill all Krogan? I mean, why just? I don't see a downside. You know what? I'm gonna do
How
this.
did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water
See,
supplies.
at no point did they
Very
say the
difficult.
shroud.
Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later.
What
Next
kind-
time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
What kind of horrible things were the 50% headshot damage from a sniper rifle? Looks like may not need adrenaline rush anymore. For the minions. The minions that I can't one hit quit. Literally can't do anything else. Oh yeah, this is some guy threatening my life. He was on the Purgatory ship. He escaped. Alright. It's
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want
You're
to
very
upset
charming,
my
Kelly.
balance.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, man. See, even though I was planning on talking to Kelly and Joker after every mission, I forgot to talk to Kelly after Jack. And I forgot to talk to Joker after recruiting Jack. See?
Commander.
Now Joker doesn't have
That's it
his
for now.
clever
See you, Commander.
have his clever comments about keeping an eye on that last one, Commander, which is when we recruit Jack. I wonder if he'll say anything if we're gonna go wake Grunt. I gotta have Garrus with on Horizon, and I think probably Miranda too. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one. I mean, having Miranda for Overload and Warp will definitely be useful, but I don't know if maybe Zaid's Infernal Grenade or Concussive Blast, or maybe
The subject is
Grunt
stable,
with a
Shepard.
shotgun will be better
Integration
for
with onboard systems was seamless.
or maybe Jacob with Lift. Oh, we still have to remove the armor on Husks, but
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be judged on my ship by my ship.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
He's a biggin.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do.
Means foot soldier.
I am Grunt. If you are worthy of
shock
your
trooper.
command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
Was
My
that really
enemies
that
threaten
forceful?
Galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
Well, Shepard's enemies do threaten galaxies. But has everyone on the ship earned their place? I don't know about that. What has Jacob ever done?
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
I guess Jacob does have a history before he joined this crew. So he did some stuff. It was supposedly worthwhile. Alright. Let's save over this save. I guess it's Horizon time. Might have to break out the grenade launcher. I've actually used the grenade launcher a lot less often than I anticipated using it, so maybe this is the mission. Maybe this is the mission to break out the grenade launcher.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus
Use,
systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know.
Caden Alenko.
One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Whatever.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Feels kind of personal.
What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Those are some big mosquitoes. Those are like Florida mosquitoes. But the collectors made one fatal mistake. They decided to use assault mosquitoes. What happens when you use assault mosquitoes for mass abductions? That's right. The space ATF gets notified. Oh, that looks like an assault particle beam right there. Those are weapons banned by the Citadel. So it's time for the space ATF to come in, show up.
Assuming control.
Plus the collectors have giant heads, so... Oh, there's a Praetorian. Yep, Praetorians.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
All right. Okay, time dilation's at plus 50%, so if we rank this up, we're still just at plus 50%. 50% damage reduction. Yeah, so it's basically either time slows down more, which is useless, or health damage taken is 50% as much. Does this not give us damage reduction? I thought that it did. Apparently it's just a damage boost and slows down time. So, what do we do? A lot of weapon damage bonus there. All right. I don't know if that was the right decision. Don't know if that was the right decision, but that's the way we're going. I'm not too worried about popping out of cover and getting hit. I mean, that damage reduction from Adrenaline Rush might be useful when I'm out in like the open, maybe, but
we're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That's not what I wanted to do.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Why are we only at 3 metagel?
Shield.
Okay. Well, this is going really well so far. Really noticing a headshot boost.
collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Is this collector invincible, or...?
Yeah, lost shields.
I mean... Only took 6 sniper rifle shots. I'm sure that's balanced. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah. It just doesn't arc at all. Pretty sure they, I don't know, maybe concussive blast has always been like that. Or concussive shot. Garrus. I mean, I don't know, maybe getting a cover, Garrus?
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Who was a Reaper?
The elusive man was correct. The collectors are agents of the Reapers.
Now what's this?
Something that I wish I had right now.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Asshole's gonna asshole.
Buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. An entire colony.
Come on, that health has no, or that collector has no health left. Someone just put a bullet in him.
Yes.
Thank you. Why can I only face right though? I can't face left in this cover. Man, the cover system is just so broken in 1 and 2. I think the cover system's a little better in 3, but the only part that's really broken in 1 is that sometimes you just can't get out of cover to literally save your life. You just cannot. That it? Anyway, none of this matters. None of Horizon matters until that final fight.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
I do like that sound. It's like a fan. I don't need to get in there for anything, do I? I hope not. Ugh. Particle beam. I mean, I'll take it, but we'll take it after this fight. And then that way,
I am assuming direct control.
I can immediately switch it back out.
You will not stop me.
That's cute.
Our power is unmatched.
I'm taking fire.
This hurts you.
Yeah.
Nothing stands against us. This hurts you.
What on earth?
Assuming control of this form. We are Harbinger.
Cute.
Taking heavy fire.
Is there anything actually left? I mean, the music hasn't changed, but okay, I was up there, but is there anything up here? No, we're not in a fight because I can save. Miranda, please. Alright, so we got a particle beam there, and we got a particle beam right over, yeah. Yeah, we'll take it, whatever. No! Why do you do that to me? I select one of them and then I try to select the other one and then it like just deselects it. I would have been able to stop myself from clicking on the wrong one if I had been going slower. But
now.
Well, I clicked on the right one. It's just that the thing, for some reason, deselected.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Shut the fuck up.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
All right. We got the... Oh yeah, that's from Zaid's mission. Arc projector, huh? They just start you off with that one? Not the... Oh. This stupid bug.
Assuming control.
Please?
You will not stop me. We fight as one. The dead are useless.
Great. Alright, so we just can't change...
Your genetic destiny.
Just can't change guns at all with the,
This is true power.
with the interface.
I'm on it!
Can I please switch to a sniper rifle? No? Okay, great.
My attacks will tear you apart. is unmatched.
God.
This hurts you. Victoria, you are considered too primitive.
What? God damn it.
My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
I'm sure glad that BioWare got rid of the bugs they got rid of. See, it for some reason, watch, it thinks I'm selecting Unity. I am not. No, I am not. I am not selecting Unity. Oh, so that's why Garrus came back to life. Okay. I don't suppose I can, just nope. You know, this is really nice. It's never been this bad before. I've always been able to just keep trying and eventually it does pull out the right gun, but not this time. Just completely fucking broken. So now the only way I can switch guns is the last gun used button. And the mouse wheel. But I mean, hey, it's not like I have 5 different guns to scroll through. And I can't just quickly scroll through them. I have to make sure to pull out each gun. You know, BioWare could have just let us bind pulling the guns out to the F keys, but nope.
This might be useful.
Why on earth in a shooting game would we want you to be able to choose
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen
the gun you want?
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Alright, well. I guess we'll use the Matic on the Scions and the Eviscerator on the Husks. I really don't know why you need to bypass this door to move on to the final part of the story mission. Alright, so we've got... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know why I can't quick save.
There's the transmitter.
That was easier than yeah, that was, I swear to God, that fight was easier than it has been on like normal a lot of times. All right. Oh, thank God. Loading cleared the bug. Is there a first aid kit around here somewhere? Yep. All right.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not.
But is it easy enough?
Reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
All right.
Watch out!
You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny. You cannot resist. Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Focus on Shepard. This hurts you. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Passing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense power.
Direct intervention is
Oh,
necessary.
Miranda's still alive.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard.
Holy Lord. Miri, hit that thing, yeah.
Cannot resist.
And stay down.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Garrus, but he never did go down. That's cute.
Firing a high-impact
Now let's
shot.
finish you off.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Ah! Would be nice if I didn't have to expand all 16 shots to take down one collector, but, you know.
My attacks will tear you apart.
That's insanity for you. That's what I signed up for.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The forces of the universe bend to me.
I am a little disgusted that the second I show myself. No, maybe not. I guess only sometimes. As soon as I show myself, I take damage.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Yes!
I will direct this personally. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
That's weird. Is Harbinger like a necrophiliac?
Resist. Face your annihilation.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Direct intervention is necessary. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Making targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Alright,
Get
Praetorian
ready.
time.
There's got to be more.
Okay. Honestly, this has gone a lot better than I thought it would so far. Other than me trying to go toe-to-toe with like 3 collectors while not in cover.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Okay. Hit it with warp.
Here we go.
It's stable.
Get out of cover.
My attack was ineffective. This should slow him down.
Firing now.
That was ineffective.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Wow, well. I have to say, Horizon went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Would I die once, twice? Once?
They're pulling out.
I can't remember if I died more than once.
No!
I'm honestly
Don't let him get away.
surprised how like little difference there is from Insanity and normal. Even playing Legendary Edition on normal, I'm like, I mean, it was like a lot more difficult than you'd think. So if you play this game on normal or hardcore, you're not as bad as you think you are. But honestly, there's not that much difference. You might as well do Insanity, I guess.
That ship is huge.
I don't know what else to
Exactly
say.
How are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there.
I have died a little bit more on Insanity than I would on normal, but every once in a while you mess up and you get like staggered out of cover, and they still do a lot of damage.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name.
Yep.
Sure, I remember
Someone who
you.
tends
There's
flocks.
some type of big alliance.
Usually sheep, goats.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Ah, here's one of my ex-goats now.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you alliance types.
Caden's like, no, this Shepard, your eyes are glowing red. This appears to be on the up and up.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
Ruh-roh, he said the magic C word.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
And that's why we brought Garrus.
You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus isn't the enemy. Oh wow, that's the Paragon option. Cerberus isn't the enemy. But I guess Renegade is just whatever way the wind's blowing. And in this point, we're going to disavow Cerberus right in front of Miranda.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Really? What did I stand for? Get over it.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Miranda?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this?
Okay, point.
You've changed.
You've got a point.
I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
We both know how that's gonna go.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Yeah, Vicolak, this is... Everyone says that Soldier is easy mode. I've never done Insanity before. The most I've done is I've done Haystrom.
I've had enough of this colony.
On hardcore several times just for the Geth Pulse Rifle. Honestly, I normally do play Soldier. So I'm sure with other classes it's easier, but Soldier on normal compared to Soldier on Insanity doesn't seem that different. Vanguard, yeah. I mean, I love Vanguard. It's probably my favorite class for the games. But
Shepard, good work on
the amount of
Horizon.
times where you're trying
Hopefully
to
the
charge
collectors will think
and
twice
charge is
before
recharged,
attacking
you know?
another colony.
Like it's up, but you just can't use it. Like, you know the sound where you keep hitting the button to charge and it just keeps dinging. Ding, 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 ding. And like there's nothing between you and the target you're trying to charge. It's just suicide to play Vanguard on Insanity, I think. Unless you do it really, really strategically.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I have a friend who plays Sentinel all the time. He swears by it.
We chased them off once. Find a target, and I'll hit it.
The reason I chose Soldier, though, instead of like Infiltrator or Sentinel, is so I could use the Matic. Because that gun's pretty strong.
We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld...
Oh yeah, I know the charge ability
you'll return.
Gets used to keep you alive.
You and your entire team.
I mean, there's nothing better than your shields dropping and then you just charge someone. Like, once again on Haystrom, even on hardcore, like you charge the Colossus at the end, then you just shoot it until it charges back up and then charge it again. Like, you can just stand right in front of the Colossus and kill it. It's great, but I mean, like, if you're out in the open because you charge something and you, like, let's say you charge and then you kill something with a submachine gun or a shotgun, and then your shields drop and you want to charge something else to recharge your shields, and you just can't, and it's pretty much a death sentence. Like, if they could fix it so that charge was more reliable, I'd probably go with a Vanguard. But the last time I went through the game, Mass Effect 2, I played Vanguard, and just knowing how many times Vanguard, like, the charge doesn't work, I just didn't want to risk it.
They're ready, one way or the other.
This way I can just, get in cover and hide.
What you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds.
Take pot shots.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
But yeah, Vanguard is so fun, especially on this game. first thing I do is go recruit Samara. Like right after Horizon, I'd go recruit Samara so I can get the scimitar. And then you just charge anything and use the scimitar to perma stagger them. You just keep shooting them and staggering them until they're dead. So much fun.
Makes you think.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
You know, I think... I don't know, I really like Infiltrator on Mass Effect 1. Because you can just put points into electronics and you can have that shield.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well,
Yeah.
I got pinged by a ghost the other night.
I've always been kind of like nervous about playing Insanity on the Mass Effect games, and honestly, it's been easier than I thought it was going to be.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around.
But I think a big part of that is because Mass Effect 1 is so much easier with Legendary Edition than it was on the Classic version. I swear, Insanity on Legendary Edition is easier than normal mode on Classic.
Reporting a crash.
Oh yeah, Infiltrators are...
just like that.
Infiltrators are great for invisibility.
It isn't just some automated distress signal to
But
it's been too long.
Honestly, I think Infiltrator would probably be the last class I'd pick for Mass Effect 3. Not because it's bad, but just because I don't know, I don't enjoy the cloaking and shooting that much.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I really kind of thought about going Sentinel or Engineer on Mass Effect 3.
Forward the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course.
That might be it. Some people have said, yeah, some people have said that the changes to the controls, mostly like the accuracy of the guns. Like sniping is so much easier, and now that they added headshots to Mass Effect 1, that might be where a lot of the easiness came from. I mean, I got so used to sniping on Mass Effect 1 for like the longest time, that's all I would do. And as soon as you zoom in, you have to deal with all
Commander,
of that,
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
like that sway, the reticle sway, until you got points into sniper rifle.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
That's a
I'll
rival.
take this in my quarters.
So now that they got rid of all that that sight sway or reticle sway, whatever you want to call it, and they included headshots, sniping is so much more powerful. Incidentally, shotguns feel a lot more weak on Mass Effect 1. Because before you could just shoot anywhere on the body and it would do the same damage, but now with the other guns being able to headshot and shotguns being more difficult to get a headshot.
We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson.
They just feel weaker, but...
reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
But on my last run, when I did Insanity on Mass Effect 1...
So why call me?
There's a shotgun, there's a couple of shotguns actually, the Tornado and the Avalanche, that have, that fire slugs, and I don't remember that happening, like, the first time I played Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once
Also,
she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I love the combat on 3. And I enjoy the combat on 1 more than 2, even before they fixed it. I liked it more. I just thought it was more fun.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Biotics are really fun on Mass Effect 1, though. If you're not trying to literally launch people off the planet's surface into orbit on Mass Effect 1 with biotics, then I don't even know why you choose a biotic class. Just hit them with lift and then get right under them and hit throw and see how far you can launch them. Plus, if you have Kaidan or Liara in your party, hard fights that become easy because all of a sudden everyone's floating. It's so much fun.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister.
Oh,
a
nice.
Twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
I'll have to watch that. It's always interesting to me watching other people play the game to see how they do it.
I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Like, usually I just play the game for fun instead of, you know, trying to accomplish anything on Insanity. So I'm just standing out in the open, getting shot, trying to shoot other things first. This is like the first time I've chosen like weapon damage upgrades over health and shield upgrades, just because I think it's more useful to kill things than to have, you know, minuscule increases to health and shields.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Well, I chose a Paragon option. I'm too used to being nice to Miranda.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, are you a liar, Kelly? You're a liar, Kelly. You're always a liar. Elusive Man. Oh, Shadow Broker DLC. Alright. As long as I'm here, I might as well get just a couple of planets scanned. I hate the idea of scanning planets on stream.
Launching probe.
Even when no one is watching, because it just seems so silly to... Hey, we're just going to take a 5-minute break to do absolutely nothing. This is exciting when you do it. I can only imagine how exciting it is to watch.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. probe away.
Huh. Nice. Well, I'm not doing this to try to accomplish anything. I just wanted to do like a max body count Renegade Insanity run and then pretty much have it all recorded for, I guess, posterity's sake.
Probe launched.
I mean, if I really wanted to get people watching, there's a couple of things I could do. But right now, I'm just doing it for the hell of it. We'll see what happens in the future. Thankfully, I'm really good at talking to myself. I do it all the time anyway, so I can just pretend I'm gaming and talking to myself like normal. Moderate. All right. I normally don't do Jacob's loyalty mission this early, but
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4.
Probe launched.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration.
Launching probe.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46106.
Launching probe.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Probe launched.
General distress.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. I have found something.
no, that's pretty much scanned enough. That's a cool idea. Just go around getting people to affiliate. It's kind of like Mr. Beast or something, or I think Jacksepticeye has done it too. They just go around and do like big donations to tiny streamers.
There it is.
But honestly, I don't even
Could've
know if I want to put the
survived impact, but it's
like
years.
effort in to even get to affiliate or anything like that.
Looks like it was stripped after
We'll
the
see.
crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as
On the
soon as
very
possible.
first stream I ever did, I said, look, everyone in the world wants to be a streamer or YouTube star as their job. I mean, who wouldn't?
Along with this anymore, we've done...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Not even bother to listen. Just hitting everything. I've listened to all of these messages so many times that it's just pointless to do it again. Yeah. Casual streaming. Like in my first stream, I said, you know, I'm not trying to do anything with this other than have fun. Talk to myself while gaming. Have everything recorded.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
Overgrown, corroding. Looks like they set the beacon up years ago. Why wait to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation.
See, I'm not even sure what I'll stream next if I do stream any games next. I did a couple of Left 4 Dead speedrun streams, but I don't even know what to select.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
I've never even heard of Conan Exiles.
After 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on.
I think I know what game
Working beacon, but didn't signal for almost
I'm gonna
9
stream
years.
next.
Maybe
But it's such a
neural
basic
decay
bitch.
affected.
Avoiding it for a decade seems...
I thought about Andromeda.
unlikely.
The trick with Andromeda would be, how do you make a game that's meh
said someone would come.
become interesting to stream?
So long, but he still has power. Some
The
have
combat's
lost faith.
fun.
The hunters, they will have seen your
And I mean, there's
star. They will
nothing
not let you help him.
other than like the animation and some of the character modeling. There's nothing wrong with the game, it's just the very definition of bland. It's meh. I mean, there are some parts of it that are pretty interesting, but...
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
But as I was saying, I think the game that I'm going to go with is, it's such a basic bitch Twitch streaming
so
game.
we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out.
It would pretty much be like I was tryharding, even if I'm not tryharding.
Those who help him, they don't believe that rescue will come.
Does she die? Yep. That's just a scumbag move.
Agents of the liar, he will not escape.
They've seen it.
Still can't kill these guys in one headshot.
Very nice.
Ah, missed.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something's very wrong.
I think the biggest difference I've noticed with Insanity is that the fights take so much longer. Because everyone takes like 2 sniper rifle headshots, or Krogan's take an entire Maddox worth of rounds with adrenaline rush on.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
So I'm used to playing normal, but in Mass Effect 1 I only wear Onyx armor. Which, I mean, if you know anything about Mass Effect 1, you know it's one of the worst armors in the game.
Uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
So I went through the whole game on Insanity with just Onyx armor. I went from the starting armor to Onyx 4 light armor, I think, or it was Onyx 4 medium armor, and then I actually got Onyx 10 medium armor. And that was the best armor I used.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make?
And then on Mass Effect 2 I usually don't use Adrenaline Rush because I hate the way it slows down time, so...
Can't be a coincidence.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to
I'm
do.
used to playing normal, but I always handicap myself.
He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
So when you say sandbox game, is it kind of like one of those survival sandbox games like Valheim or Rust or something like that?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? What the hell? Somebody had to push.
I'd also maybe stream Grand Theft Auto 5, but pretty much everyone who actually streams that game does the RP mods. And I'm not sure if I want to get into that or not. Oh Lord. The game just crashed. That's the first time I've had Legendary Edition crash on me. Haven't had any crashes or freezes until right then.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Allied force casualty.
Patrols like that are a little much against it.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook.
So I usually play more Renegade than Paragon on this game, but this one I'm choosing like Renegade options, even when I like normally wouldn't, to just be as big of a dick shepherd as possible.
Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned
And I just
next.
murdered Rex on Vermeer. Because I normally don't do that, so I wanted to try and do some stuff that I haven't before. And I don't know how long you've been watching, but
Not what I would have done.
earlier I was mentioning how I screwed up on Mass Effect 1 because I actually helped Gianna Parasini arrest Administrator Ananias. Because I'm like, oh, Ananias was a dick to me, so why should I, you know, betray Parasini for him? But it turns out that there's a way where you can get both of them to kill each other and get Renegade points. So I'm like, oh, I should have done that.
My father took
Now I know.
and didn't stop it.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Yeah, that's the wrong way.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Pistol damage.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned around. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Critical systems offline.
Oh! That was just bad on my part. I didn't know that that guy to my right had a clear line of sight. See, I found that a lot of my deaths have just been like random stuff and not difficult places.
The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Like Horizon, I usually have trouble on Horizon trying to kill those scions with all the husks coming at me.
Allied force casualty. System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
Alright.
He had plenty of choices.
This worked really well last time, but let's try shotgun from this position again.
Shields have failed.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Excuse me.
There we go!
Okay, that did work a lot better.
Eyes ahead!
So here's a question I have. Have you noticed squad mates on Legendary Edition getting in your way more often when you shoot?
Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty. Impacted. Yes! Consider your units are offline. You're offline.
Okay. My squad mates killing them. That's weird. That's three times my squad mates kill stole me there.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna handle husks on 3. With a Vanguard, I usually just use a polar charge on them.
Incoming.
I could definitely use cryo ammo with a soldier.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah. I'm not good at strategically controlling squad mates. Like I turned off, for the first time ever, I turned off power usage so I control their powers, and I just forget to use them half the time except for difficult fights.
Here goes.
And I'm really bad at controlling them to go anywhere.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
That's why I thought playing Insanity would actually help me get better at that stuff. Like thinking strategically and using good tactics.
Double coming.
But it's basically been me playing the exact same except for using cover more and taking things more cautiously. Which isn't bad, but... I don't even know what, oh, they're both dead. I don't even know what button is the, because there's like a specific button for them to use their default power, right? Whatever one they have, I thought there was one that showed their default power, but that must be Mass Effect 3.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I remember reading somewhere that there was a way to get them to use their default power, but I completely forgot whatever it was.
Free and clear.
Can't remember if there's anything in the camp.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss.
Like use the placement key right on an enemy?
They propped me up here in some kind of ritual
That could
behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Well, not anymore.
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Yeah, like, I don't know what it's called, the quick button or quick use or... Yeah, that's a good idea. But... maybe then I would stop forgetting it.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some
That's
point,
why
you chose
normally
to do
I
this
take
to
Miranda
your
with,
you.
just because I normally romance Miranda, and I like the idea of having the Cerberus operative, like, constantly watching me, everything I do. Every mission, just having that Cerberus operative keeping an eye on me, spying on me. But this time, I have her with because Overload and Warp are just too useful powers for, like, bosses or hard enemies.
Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was...
So this run, I'm like, I'm gonna do stuff I don't normally do, and yet my squad is pretty much still the same.
They got
Miranda every time, and then whoever else.
Protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, hey, live on a tropical paradise world with a harem of dumb girls.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head.
You mean for 3 where you do control on the Reapers?
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
If I tell him to shoot him, does he just let him take care of it himself?
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird how
You've seen the crazy ones.
the blue ending, you would think that blue would be the Paragon ending, right? But why is the Paragon ending Elusive Man and the Renegade ending is Captain Anderson? Or the red ending? I mean, I get it. The blue ending, you only sacrifice yourself. The red ending, you kill all of the Geth and Edie. It's like if you spend all of Mass Effect 3 setting up Joker and EDI, and at the end you're just like, you know what? Just kidding, Joker. I'm gonna kill your girlfriend.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine.
I don't know how to feel about the synthesis ending. The green one. Where you're like, oh, we're just all going to become half human, half synthetic, and
or did you just want to
live in harmony.
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you.
I get the idea of having like a happy ending.
Like keeping an old promise.
Where
I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security.
Even in synthesis, Shepard dies, so you might as well do control, I guess.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Be a dick.
Let's not make a habit of it.
God. The best thing is, in Mass Effect 1, all the times you can just be an absolute dick to people, and then they apologize to you. It's like, oh, you're right to be an asshole to me, Shepard. I was out of line by suggesting this completely reasonable thing.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
All right. That works out pretty well. Because I wanted to do another mission before Ilium, but I want to wait to recruit Tali until after I have Legion.
Tight little group you got here, and a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't.
Oh, like the plus?
I can't figure you, Shepard.
Yeah, I've never done a new
talk to you
game
about
plus. I guess if you want a challenge after Insanity, it might be a good idea. Because all of your upgrades and stuff, I think, are reset, but all of the enemies are like level boosted.
I'm listening.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Because if you do a new game plus, it's harder. But if you just do a new game, it's easier because you get that bonus
how far
power.
Back it goes.
We've got work to do. Get to the point.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier. Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
See, I've played a bit of Adept. I've played Infiltrator, Vanguard, Soldier. But I've never played Engineer or Sentinel for single player.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a kid, but
I'm just too
wasn't
stuck
dumb.
in my ways.
I know how to listen.
Every time
It
I
was
play the game, I
Cerberus.
basically
Don't
do
care
it the same
how far
way.
down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
But are they different now?
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Our mission is the priority. If we have time, we'll go there.
Don't wait too long. I need to do this soon. I need it.
So this playthrough, I did Infiltrator on Mass Effect 1 because I figured that would be the easiest. I could put points into pistol and sniper rifle and then have electronics for the extra shield. Plus having those tech powers is pretty useful. Sabotage, damping, and overload. And then I went soldier for this one. And then I don't know, I've kind of considered playing engineer for Mass Effect 3, but I think I'm going to do soldier again. I was, before I started Mass Effect 1 on Insanity, I was testing out assault rifles on Mass Effect 3 on Insanity, just to see which one would work best. And honestly, it seems like the Avenger or Lancer works the best, so that's... So if I do that, I could do soldier, but then I wouldn't have ammo powers. So what class are you thinking of using? Alright, we'll save up points. Yeah, that works.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
Oh, yeah.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation.
My friend that plays Sentinels really likes the particle rifle and the the collector beam rifle.
Something's distorting the sensors.
And I heard it's pretty good, but I tried that one out on Insanity, even with some of the ammo power evolutions.
It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
And I don't know. I'm sure it works well. It's just not what I prefer.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter what class or weapon I use for Mass Effect 3. Because I'm just going to have Garrus carry me through it. I'm gonna do that that thing where you give Garrus the Typhoon and then boost his weapon damage with armor and every power possible. And then just let Garrus beat Mass Effect 3 for me.
Usually.
It's his turn to shine. I'm either going to do what I normally do and get the Crusader and then try to headshot everything. Or, like I said, I'm going to use the Lancer Avenger with Inferno ammo. Oh, the Falcon or the Striker, though? Are you talking the one that has the explosive rounds or the one that shoots the grenades?
Man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
We get results. He won't.
But what I like to do is put on Inferno ammo and then just shoot the bosses until they start on fire and then hit them with Concussive Blast and then do that again and again and again. Maybe throw a grenade, spec for extra armor damage at them.
The elusive man requested
Brutes drop really fast that way.
Getting suspicious.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I wonder how many times I've missed this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. I'll put some points in a cryo ammo and use that on like the collector ship. Yeah, those Varen are definitely tougher than usual. Tougher than normal.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Don't care, don't care, don't care.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Oh yeah, I always bring the cane too.
Subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up.
There's few things better than using the cane on that Human Reaper.
Permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
I honestly thought I was gonna use
I'll begin to
heavy weapons more this run than I have. Like I haven't even used the grenade launcher once.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varen? It's a fresh kill.
Normally, I'll only use heavy weapons twice in this game. Once for that that side mission where they have the 3 Atlas mechs, and you're trying to save as many of the 20 crates as possible. Just use the cane once and blow all 3 Atlases up at once, and then I'll take it for the Human Reaper at the very end. So basically, I only use heavy weapons twice in the entire game.
Got no shield.
Yeah, I have a feeling if I start using the grenade launcher, it'll be too much fun and I'll keep using it. Yeah.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I swear there's... Yeah, here it is. I was gonna say there's something in this room. That was close.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, I think I'm talking even less than I normally do
They kept children
about the
here?
game, just because I'm not sure if my normal inappropriate jokes are gonna work now. You know, I've heard a lot of good, I've heard a lot of good stuff about the, God, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, the black hole gun, the,
This
singularity gun.
two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here.
And the
I screamed
the
at them
rocket
for
launcher,
hours,
missile
and they
launcher,
always
whatever you want to call
ignored
it. A lot of people said they're pretty good. I guess the avalanche is pretty good too. The it's like the cryo beam weapon.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it.
I
This
have
is a bad
used
place.
the black hole gun before.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built.
I kind of like how Mass Effect 3 handles the heavy weapons.
Shepard. I survived this place because
They
I
just
was
have
tougher
them
than the rest. That's
randomly
who I
laying
am.
over a level and they're one-time use.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
I also like how instead of making you carry every gun, you choose what guns you want to use, and then they give you that weight penalty. Have you played multiplayer much for Mass Effect 3?
This is valuable.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are... Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Come out and fight! You fall to my fire!
Look at that, I used the grenade launcher twice and I'm already full of grenades again.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all. Tighten up. I want suppression and I want it now.
No shield.
Yeah, the DPS on this Matic is
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is,
pretty crazy.
is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
That's why I've been wondering if I get to the collector ship if I should actually take the Widow or just use the Viper after I recruit Thane. Because with Adrenaline Rush, that gun probably has some crazy DPS. Where's the door even at?
Free and clear.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero.
Yeah, I
So
like
many
thematic,
years
but I
have
think it's a
passed,
little too,
and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack.
might
the
be a
hell do
little
you
too
know
powerful.
We all knew
I don't know,
your
it just
face,
feels
Jack.
like it's powerful.
They inflicted horrors on us.
I used
so
the
their
Vindicator a little
experiments
bit, and
wouldn't
that
kill you.
actually works
You were
better
the
than I
question,
remember it.
And I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock.
I hate the
true
Matic in
biotic
Mass Effect 3
potential
though.
in humans. I'm restarting.
It doesn't
the
do
Telton
enough
facility.
damage, you have to shoot too often. I'd rather use the Crusader
I
or the
wanted
Saber.
a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves
One of my favorite guns in Mass Effect
What do
3
we
is
do with
actually the
another you?
Grawl.
That's easy.
That
Just leave me
Krogan
here.
spike throwing shotgun.
This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past.
Yep, just murder this
He's
guy,
part of
Jack,
that.
and let's go.
Shit. Is this right?
No, it's
Will
not
killing
right.
him fix my head?
Nope.
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Yes. Listen to the guy with the facial scars and the glowing red eyes.
That felt...
There's no way he's leading you down the wrong path.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Nope, let's go.
We have a bomb to deploy and work to do.
Okay. Burning this place to the ground is the important part.
R.I.P. the rainforest. Okay, good. I was a little concerned I might have missed the biotic damage. Sometimes I rush through missions too fast and miss stuff. Every time in Mass Effect 3, if there's like... you know all those missions where someone on the Citadel is talking and you overhear them? And then you have to find that thing on a planet, either by scanning or one of the side missions. I always miss those, and I have to buy it from the Spectre Requisitions office. Every time I miss something. I swear I search every corner of those maps, and I still miss stuff.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There was something here. No, whatever.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, this is gonna be rich, isn't it? Yeah.
Launching probe.
More ultra exciting planet scanning.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So here's a question. Which game has the worst resource gathering? Is it Mass Effect 2's planet scanning? Is it Mass Effect 1 where you have to drive the Mako all over the map to find the minerals?
Launching probe.
Or is it Mass Effect 3 where you have to like fly around a solar system, pinging everything and hoping the Reapers don't come and kill you?
Launching probe.
It is what it is, but I had planned on not doing any scanning while streaming, and then like in between streams, just that's all I do is just fly to different solar systems and scan every planet. At least then I could put on some music
Probe away.
or watch YouTube videos at the same time. Something while you're doing this mindless busy work.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh yeah. Yep, my last time playing Mass Effect 3, I learned a new trick for planet scanning, and I added that to the trick I learned before. So what I do is, like, let's pretend this is Mass Effect 3. I'll just fly around, and then when you find, like, fuel, it'll give you a little beep, and then if you just keep clicking in that area, eventually you can, like, collect the resource without actually having to scan or ping, whatever you want to call it. So it takes a while, but you don't have to deal with Reapers that way. The other way is you just fly around pinging everything, leave the system, come back into the system, leave the system, come back into the system. Make sure to position your ship before you enter the solar system so you come in on the right angle. Like if you're facing down to the left when you enter a system, you'll come in like in this area up here. Just a lot of different tricks to make that easier. Alright, so we're going to Ilium. Alright, so I've set it up where I've done... You're supposed to be able to do 5 missions, and then you have to do the collector ship, but that only counts if you go back to the Normandy. So what I did is I did 2 missions, and then we'll do the missions in order. So the 5th mission is Miranda's Loyalty, and then we'll still be on Ilium, and so we can do the Shadow Broker DLC before the collector ship, so we can get 6 missions in instead of 5. Not that it really matters, but... Yeah, I don't even know what to take. I guess we'll do this. Ilium is basically just Novaria, but without snow.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, if Liara vouched for my conduct, she must have lied a lot.
Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tazzoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until...
No, you don't understand.
You cut Garrus off, stupid Asari.
Terminal. It can't be replaced.
Oh, let's see, Rachni Queen is dead.
Sell at 25.
Oh, there's Parasini.
No, you're not hearing me.
Hope, Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah. I know the turrets you're talking about.
You know,
when you're going across that bridge.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
You mean this empty glass? Yeah, but I think they show up no matter if you save the Rachni Queen or not.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know.
Oh man, you
designs,
sacrificed
nothing illegal,
Arlac Company to
but
save the
may not
Queen?
have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not much point to having all of these different choices if you don't make
you get them and they squeal like
all of them at one point or another just to see how the story plays out, which is kind of what I'm doing with this one, at least as far as Rex goes.
It must be nice having a job that you really
Killed Rex
enjoy.
on Vermeer,
I wanted to be a cop.
but then you just deal with Reeve,
But
who
my family had bills. I needed
pretty much
money
the
a
same
corporate
thing.
job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Yeah, this time I killed Rex, killed the
Yeah.
council.
I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes.
I did
getting
save
evidence,
Kirihi though, so I broke
and
my own
they'll
rule.
never see me coming.
I'm supposed to try and kill as many NPCs as I can, but Kirihi survived. I did the 3 goals during Vermeer. You know, where you take out like the communications, take out the flyers, but then when I triggered the alarm, I sent all the troops to their side of the facility. So I'm like, well, if Kirihi survives, he survives. If he dies, he dies.
I should get back to work. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard. And try not to die this time.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Alright.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Man, this is with the, sheesh, this is with the discount. It's pretty pricey. Thankfully, I don't need anything else here. Well, let's go say hi to Conrad Werner. Everyone's favorite superfan.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Yep, this run I killed the council and I killed Ashley because Ashley didn't want to have a 3-way with Liara and I, so I figured that's as scumbag as it gets, so I went with that choice. I know everyone likes to kill Kaidan, and I actually like Kaidan. He's a little bland. He's not as interesting a character as Ashley, but I kind of like the idea of, you know, Kaidan being your friend. That good, boring friend of yours. But Ashley has, like, her dad is dead, but she has a lot of family. Like, she's got all those sisters and a mom. And I think Kaidan does have family, but he never talks about them. Like, I think his parents are still alive.
Nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh?
See, I actually did shove a gun in his face.
Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
I know there was a bug where Conrad would always say you shoved the gun in his face even if you didn't.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Yeah, I kind of feel... I kind of feel bad for being so mean to Conrad, but I mean, after you shoot his foot, you barely hurt him. He gets up, he's just fine.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage.
I just
That
call it
comes out of
tough
my pay.
love on
Just let me know
Conrad.
if you need any help, Shepard.
As long as you actually take care of this for him so that he survives. Because I know there's a way where if you, like, I think if you tell him to get lost, he actually goes and gets killed. Because you have to actually persuade him to stop being an idiot.
Tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
So, if I follow my own rules, I would tell Conrad to get lost so he go gets himself killed for the max body count. But then he doesn't show up in Mass Effect 3.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I guess I'm not that good at going completely full Renegade and
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah.
completely full NPC body count. Because we can see here I do have a little bit of Paragon. Most of this I think is from Mass Effect 1, but...
Lips, she told me what I needed to get.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Can I actually kill her? Man, I wish I would have quick saved before this.
You lied to Conrad Werner. You're despicable.
Oh, so you're not as dumb as your friend. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll be going now. And lest you get angry, you should know that this whole place is under video surveillance. Mandatory for weapon sales.
Oh, perfect.
You don't just get to walk away, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance.
Yeah, you
can't
said
shoot
that.
Me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave.
Well, I tried to kill her. My
clear.
Yes.
my
we're
obligations
clear.
were met.
I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and
I
I'll
still
go.
got to use the Renegade check on her and got the discount, so I did my due diligence. Nice.
I'll take it.
Might as well do this one too, I guess. Well, let's buy some models.
Blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
I mean, I could get the discount first, but they're only 500 credits. Yeah, we'll wait until we have Samara recruited.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. I get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Shepard the homewrecker.
You're right. I guess I needed to hear somebody else say it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, normally I do fix the genophage. For the first time this run, I'm not going to. I'm just going to lie.
Going to try and make it as a
Because Rex is dead,
Why
so
not? Every Asari has biotics.
I don't care about screwing over the
Damn, that's a hell of a
Krogan.
sniper rifle.
You say so.
Ah.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know.
So you can see that I killed Shiala.
That might explain the damn contract.
So who is this? This isn't Lisbeth, is it? I also killed 15 of the 6. Is this Masha Doyle, the one colonist I left alive on Pharos this run?
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos.
So you're the one that survived?
You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Well, if there's one of you left, apparently I didn't kill enough of you.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Yeah, I was just saying it rhetorically. After I was done killing the Thorian, I went and looked, and Masha Doyle was the only colonist that survived. I only killed 15 out of 16. I think I accidentally hit one of the colonists with an anti-Thorian grenade, because I was using the thorium grenades to kill the thorium creepers. I think I accidentally saved a colonist. And then Elizabeth Bainham was that exogeny scientist.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
So apparently this is just random colonists, but I'm just gonna pretend that it's the one colonist I didn't kill. Yeah, this time I normally save Shiala too, that Asari, but I killed her, which is really mean because she's like, hey, I just want to make amends for what I did, and you're like, no, I'm going to kill you. And so she just gets down on her knees and you just shoot her in the back of the head. Real scumbag move. Ken Jeong, though, that exogeny guy, who's like telling the colonists he's going to kill all of them, I mean, that guy should definitely die every time. Normally I'll just like threaten him until he falls in line, but this time I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
You just give up. Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Man, the xenophobia on this Asari could give Ashley a run for her money.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people.
This conversation is actually kind of funny if you think about what you learn about the Asari in Mass Effect 3. How they just randomly happen to be the first race to discover the Citadel, and how they've been hiding a Prothean beacon all this time that's given them advances in technology.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the
These colonists were trying to live peacefully. And then some asshole came along and killed almost all of them. Oh wait, that was me.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
There, this will make up for killing almost all of you, right?
I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
You'd probably still all be alive.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I like how all of the conversations here go back to pure-blood Asaris. These two are gossiping about Irinia, and one of these Asari is a pure-blood, and the other one has a Batarian father.
You know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge.
All right, well, let's go see Liara.
Special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' skill, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not.
I think I'll recruit Thane first. So I have a couple of missions where I can use the Viper and see if I want to take the Widow on the Collector ship or not.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new...
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Definitely not awkward.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Well, let's start with the assassin.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive.
I like it. Shadow Broker DLC is pretty cool.
He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo.
The only problem is...
perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
The problem is the boss fight. You know, when you're about halfway through it, the boss fight against that other Spectre,
except that the dead bodies still smell.
it's like, okay, why is this Spectre so much stronger than I am? You feel like a second-class Spectre.
That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of?
I'm trying to think of that other Spectre's name.
But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to help, I need
Vasir.
someone with hacking expertise.
It's like,
someone I can trust.
Talisa
If you
Vasir.
could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know
Oh yeah,
anyone
I
else
usually
can
don't
trust.
die.
Hacking the security node
It's
won't
just
get you the data.
she's
It
so
just creates
tough,
a minor glitch in the system.
charging all
You'll have a short
around,
time to find a local server left
and then it
vulnerable
takes a
by
while
that
for you to
glitch
kill her.
and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
I'd say that it's also bad because it's you and 2 squad mates against her, but she also brings in like other Shadow Broker mercenaries too, so I consider it a fair fight.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, let's see how fast we can get through this.
has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
That Spectre fight reminds me a lot of like when you're going against Saren
She loves the garden. We could add a
or
pond.
Kai Lang and you pull out your gun to shoot at them. Oh, what did you say?
Maybe a shirt or a card.
The only settings I put on are to...
My clan's breeding strategy.
I mean, the only settings I put in... Yeah, the only settings I put in are like the words that, you know, Twitch really doesn't like.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Otherwise, I could care less. But
So consider it
I know that Twitch gets kind of uppity about that stuff, so I just put in the, you know, the main words that people really get upset if you use.
She's the last of a
Is this the
dying
right way?
breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad.
Weird, that was bugged.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood
Oh.
kids, which is part of the problem.
Yeah, like
Sometimes you say these
weak
things
spot in the
and
armor.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me?
You're sure?
Yeah, I think I just put like all of the racial slurs and
She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
how do I phrase this? The
Maybe they're looking for tech.
sexuality slurs. I just put those in because I'm like, I don't want Twitch to get all uppity on me.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
Yeah, this is definitely
I did
bugged.
some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users. You're
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Beauty solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
I probably went too far putting that that word in the filter, but like I said, you could just, I guess, use weak spot in the armor. I know it's a pretty common saying, but
If this is the best you have,
and then I'm not even paying attention and walked right past
but you're
Liara.
certain the neural stimulators are compatible.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue?
Yeah, the last time I played it, I was a Vanguard. And I would just always charge her and then use the,
Shepard, it's good to
I
see
think
you
I had the
again.
scimitar at the time, so I would
Thank
just
you
charge
for
her and then
getting me
use the
that system
scimitar
data.
on her point blank.
Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Why are you so interested in the Shadow Broker?
The Shadow Broker hurt someone important to me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Yeah, whatever.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. could use your
I was
help.
gonna say, does lift even do anything to her? But I suppose even if she doesn't actually get lifted, if you hit her with lift, then what? You use warp for a biotic detonation?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I'll have to, during this fight, I'll have to have Liara use, Singularity, or... Does Liara... I wonder, does Liara even have pull? I'm sure she has Singularity. That's like her trademark power.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Oh, stasis? Yeah, you might be right.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Most of the characters have pretty decent powers, except for I don't like Tally and Legions, because they've got like hacking and the drone. I know there's good strategic uses for combat drone in this game, but
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inexcusable and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points.
oh, I never did come and talk to Conrad after I talked to that Asari.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
We'll talk to
Thanks for
Athena
taking
real
care of
quick.
that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Yeah, I wonder if, I'm pretty sure there's a Geth Prime or a Geth Juggernaut during Liara's, or Tally's loyalty mission.
All 5 of the suspects are male.
Like right at the very end, after you find her
Something's not
dad.
right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris.
So I think that would be pretty good to hit him with hacking.
Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hacking those engineer turrets, that would probably be a great idea.
Who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
Like I said, I'm kind of developmentally stunted when it comes to actually using strategy and tactics beyond just shooting stuff. So I normally just throw a grenade at the turrets, you know, really 3D, 4D chess type stuff.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nick Saris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard.
Throw a grenade,
I wouldn't have caught her with
hit him with a gun that has
I'm one step
piercing
closer to the
rounds
Shadow
or
Broker,
like a
thanks to
piercing
you.
mod on it.
Here. Nick Saris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Let me know if you need any more help.
Thank you. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
So we'll come back to ask about Samara and come back to ask about or to get her to go with the Shadow Broker. But for now,
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
are you gonna try to get the Quarians and the Geth to call peace with each other? Because I've got a definite plan for what I'm going to do this time. I think every single time I've gotten them to
I know the data is vital to the
call a ceasefire
didn't give us
and call for peace and work together. So this time I'm going to handle it a little differently.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
If you're going to be a dick, Shepard.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Just tell me what you know about him.
I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
See, that's not true, because she didn't have me kill her sister. I actually killed her sister before I went and talked to Nasana.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1.
Asshole Shepard's a real go-getter.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, have you actually heard anything of what they're going to do with Mass Effect 4, or did you just see that trailer?
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I don't know if they'll have Shepard still be alive, like if that ending is going to be canon, or what they're going to do. It'll be interested to see where they go. Is Shepard still alive, but you still play someone else? Will you play Shepard again? That's just a little teaser. Like, you know the one where they have, they're doing like the history of Earth space travel, and then Liara finds like the N7 piece of armor, and then she kind of smiles, and that's it.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, like I said, I enjoyed the combat on Andromeda. And even though I always play male Shepard on the trilogy, I actually think I like playing Sarah Ryder more than Scott Ryder on Andromeda. The thing is, though, that game is so long. Like, I'm pretty sure I could play through Mass Effect 1 through 3 in the same time it takes to play through Andromeda. Well, can't get in the cupboard. Nothing over here. I've never actually finished Andromeda. I got, I would say, probably about three-fourths of the way through the first time, and then the second time I played it, I didn't even get that far. But I have not completed it, I can tell you that.
No more targets! He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
I was actually even really enjoying it the last time I played, and then just got distracted by something and just haven't had the urge to go back to it.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mech said there was no time. Asana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Oh, God.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive.
I just couldn't let him die.
Thank you. That helps.
I mean, I let that Batarian
Take your
die
time.
in the plague zone, but I just couldn't do it to this guy.
Better. Find the other workers.
This makes up for letting that one girl get shot on Jacob's loyalty mission.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
It didn't even actually use Metagel, so...
One less to worry about. Headshot. Yes.
I was hoping that last bullet would be enough to finish him. Oh boy. Too late.
Now finish them.
Yeah, but what relationship choice do you even make in that game? That's kind of why I went with Sarah Ryder this second time. For that, Suvi, I think her name is, the science officer. The one with the Scottish accent. Well, Miranda's taking a nap. Alright, let's go look for some thermal clips. Oh, the doctor? Or PB? Because I think there's something you can do with the doctor. But maybe not. I just don't think of PB as a scientist, even though she is, like, really interested in the remnant technology. Yeah. She PB looks like she's cosplaying a raccoon.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
So I'm pretty sure that the voice actor for this guy who comes falling down is also Mark Meir. Oh god! That's the second time I've seen Miranda ragdolled. Oh yeah, where they go completely black.
One less to worry about.
Damn it! Now did you star that out, or did Twitch do that? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't set that. Maybe I have to go in and change some stuff, but I thought I turned off all of Twitch's moderator settings, and like I said, I just put in those obvious slurs that
one hit.
Twitch really hates.
Excuse me. You're offline. Impact event.
Oh.
Allied force casualty.
Okay. I just saw that and I'm like, oh, I don't have vulgarity filters on, do I? Basically, as long as Twitch isn't gonna, like, ban me or anything. I'd pretty much let everything go. I'd have no filters on if they didn't hold you accountable for what people say in your chat. Because I don't expect many people to show up, but you can just imagine someone's running around, they just drop into someone's chat and then drop a bunch of like bannable slurs just to troll people. You know there's got to be people like that out there.
Rerouting power.
Yeah, I know most people, like a lot of people I watch, all they care about is bots advertising and spamming stuff. Which I get, but honestly I don't know if I'd care. Man, on Insanity, it does feel like there's a lot more mercenaries and mechs than usual. Yeah. Miranda's taking a nap again. Yeah, I get that. There must be money in that stuff, though. Just like there's money in, like, leveling up League of Legends accounts and selling it or boosting. There we go. Let's see how the Viper is on Insanity with Adrenaline Rush. It was right there and I missed it. Come on. Yeah, I'm going back. I do sometimes miss this room and like when you go down there's another room with Slayerians in it. I have been known to miss those rooms before. I just wanted to go get the stuff, like the loot, before I did this.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yeah, sort of.
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
You should go.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Alright. You go right here, and you go over there.
Affirmative. We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemies!
Oh, that worked really well. Everything, it's all fun and games until you get hit by a missile.
Enemy charging! Impressive!
Yeah, Viper works pretty good with Adrenaline Rush. Figured it would. It's just a more accurate version of the Matic, basically. I still might go with the Widow, though, because I already have the Matic. Why have two guns that basically do the same thing?
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Have you ever seen RoboCop?
Turn around.
I just feel like saying, "Can you fly, Bobby?"
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Yeah, apparently... I mean, I haven't tested this myself. Like, I haven't run any numbers or anything like that, but a lot of the Insanity enthusiasts for Mass Effect 1 worked it out, and if you... It's like if you got your cooldown low enough, you could actually do more DPS with the pistol than with the assault rifle.
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about goodbye?
How about goodbye?
Yeah, that's a great moment.
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Garrus is just like, man, you murdered that guy, but you know what? He probably deserved to be murdered.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Requesting assistance.
right up Main Street.
Nice shot!
Oh, I don't think so. I think it should work for, as far as I know, it works for Custom Shepherd too. Did you ever, do you normally do the facial reconstruction though? To heal the scars? Because you need to go really Renegade. Yeah, like I'm over 50% Renegade and not even 20% Paragon. So you need to go heavy Renegade and not use the machine in the medbay for the facial scarring. But yeah, I've never used a custom Shepherd face. Like I've always just used the default. Like I said, I'm kind of stuck in my ways. So getting me to do stuff like kill Rex or kill the councils actually. I mean, I've done it before, but like maybe once.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
He's okay.
Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Feel bad about hitting that Solarian, but...
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
When the game first came out, I remember making memes. Like, there were a lot of Mass Effect memes. And I made one where it's just like a picture of Shepard with like worse scarring and the red glowing eyes. And then right next to him, I had a picture of like an actual Terminator robot from the movie Terminator with like no skin or anything on it. And I'm like, how many Renegade points do I need?
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I've always used the surgery to fix the scarring before Mass Effect 3. Like, I usually do it before the suicide mission and then do like the romance, you know, because I'm like, you know, I don't think this Shepard can really romance girls. That's just my initial thought. So this time I'm actually going to carry the facial scarring over to Mass Effect 3.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
I like how this has basically made me even worse tactically, because all I do is just hit adrenaline rush and then spam bullets into heads.
Forget the explosives! He's already fucked up with those explosives!
Why fix it if it isn't broken, though, I guess.
Scratch one! This should punch
She
through
was
their
tough.
armor.
So I was really worried about Horizon and fighting Scions during the Reaper IFF mission might get kind of tough. But otherwise, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about actually finishing this on Insanity than I was before. I even sometimes have to do this just to remind myself that it actually is on Insanity. It's definitely easier than I thought it would be.
I'll take it.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Shield. One less to worry about.
Well, here are the turrets.
Here we go.
I'll light him up.
All right. Well, thanks for coming by. I think you're the first person I've ever had chat, so I appreciate it. All right, well, good luck with your work. And have a good rest of your day.
No shield.
go! One less to worry about!
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Eclipse forever! Deploying warfield! Mind over matter!
Eclipse never fails. This'll break him down. Ugh.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check out your page later. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. I've gone almost 6 hours today, so I might call it quits after this mission.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
Well, that's true.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting.
Well, I'm getting
I'll pay
nothing,
double
so...
again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other
Okay, yeah, on
entrances.
Discord.
You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
See you later.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Asana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Jacob, we need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, like I said, I just hit... We're at about 6 hours and 4 minutes. So I think that's probably good enough for now. Got a lot done. I've actually been flying through these missions. I need to get up, move around, do something else for a little bit. And we just ran out of iridium. So, get up, move around. I'll have to go scan some planets. Before the next time I play. So I don't have to scan any planets on stream. Oh, there's... okay. So if anyone was paying attention when I started Mass Effect 2, you'll know that I'm not doing any ship upgrades. So whoever dies, dies. And then there's Jack's loyalty. Alright, so we need... what was that, iridium? Yeah, we need iridium. Oh, that was a lot of upgrades.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, so that's what I'll do. I'll call it quits for now, for this session. Come back, scan a bunch of planets, and then we'll come back to Ilium and do these last 3 missions, and then the collector ship. So that'll be next time. I don't know when that'll be, but... Oh! If there's anyone else still watching, thanks for watching. And if not, I'll maybe see you next time. Alright, I'm out. Later.